everybody! Whoa! There we go. I forgot to switch my computer's audio output to my headset, not the speakers. The joys. I really ought to make a checklist on that. So, sorry if I blew out anybody's ears. Hey, Argon! Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. So, last time, we dropped off all of our green crystals, went and checked the Sanctum of the Guardians, and now we are ready to decide what we want to do next. Because we could head back to Chrono Tower, but it's shielded. But we could go check it out. Gotta lurk for a few, about to drive home, then we can figure out how lost I'll be having passed out for the last 2 hours-ish of yesterday. Ah, fair enough. Let's see, we could go explore the desert, the Sol Desert a little. Sol Valley, that's what it is. A bit. Or we can go check out one of those two. According to this, there should be 3. Ah. Or that one. Well, at the very least, we'll go ahead and head back to the desert.
Catch you later.
At the very least, we'll head back to Sol Valley, because nothing else we can do here. I love the way those things catch you. Let's see. Nothing else I can do here. Okay, yep. I'm good to go back to the valley. But hopefully everybody's doing well today. Crystallized formation of silicon dioxide and other minerals can be shattered with a strong impact. Yeah, let's see what happens if we head for the tower. Not the button I meant to press. Elevator terminal. Touch the hologram. Leads to an underground safe station. Fascinating. Completely random ass safe station in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of the valley. Good to know.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Hello? Something up here. Huh. Rock formation and more green crystals. Oh good, I can shatter those with charge beams. Still wish I had the ability I need for that. What is that? Oop. I see shiny thing. Galactic Federation signal detected beneath the sand surface. Source can be freed with a strong pull. I don't have the tech I need for that. I will deal with that later. Let's see. Right here. Yep. That's what I'm wanting to go and check out. The thing is spinning. It is very slowly turning. Shock-resistant bollards. They automatically lower to be stowed beneath the surface while the bridge is passable. Shot expansions. And that is magnetic track. Okay, so I can't access this without Spider Ball. But it was important enough to put onto... It was important enough it got auto-added onto the map. Oh, okay then. We head south. Probably should have scanned those before I murdered them. Oh, something here. Transfer pod made of extremely durable densium alloys containing a heavyweight golem power cell. Installing the pod will not damage its contents. And if I remember my lore, densium is power bomb. Yep, grapple node. See what we can explore around this thing, if anything. Yep. More Densium. Okay. Nothing I can do there. It did at least get marked on the map. Gullbat. Okay, so they are harmless. Hey, ugly stoat. And no, haven't won yet. We have been doing some exploration with Viola. Slacker. Ah, fair enough. Ooh. Which reminds me, by the way, one thing, I have the Samus and Viola amiibo, and last time we used that and unlocked the ability to get various skins for Viola. So let's see if we've gone far enough to unlock a new one. Yes! Samus's Varia theme. Oh, I am having a blast. I I have to see the Varia theme. Okay, the Varia theme one is awesome looking. I'm not sure if I like it more than the default, because the default just fits the game aesthetic so well. But the Varia one is nice. All right, let's go here to the next place where we were informed about. Small-sized cargo launcher, ballistic launcher system online, operates when its rotary starter is provided with rotational energy. Well, in that case, Argon, full disclosure, I am playing the Switch 2 version. Large shot expansion. Okay, so there are regular and large shot expansions. And that is out of my scanning range no matter what. Is this? Yes! Yes, it is. Darn it. So yeah, full disclosure, I am playing on the Switch 2 version of the game. Argon, a friend of mine that you will want to check out that I know is going to be streaming this later today. Alright. Yep. Is it bad? Even though I have a Switch, I'm tempted to emulate this if I picked it up. I'm gonna be honest with you. To me, the game is 110% worth playing. Like, it's been worth every penny. But Argon, friend of mine that you should look at checking out later, I'll let you know when he goes live, is a friend of mine named CMD. He is playing it on the Switch 1. Swarm Flyer produces a lighter than air gas in its body, then floats into the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling and exhaling air. They are squiddies. Ooh. Heat Strap. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. But yeah, so my friend CMD is playing it on Switch 1 hardware, and to be fair, what little I saw of his stream of it yesterday, it's running pretty well for him. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly, however, flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. Why do I get the feeling there is a reason you would want to cool it? But okay. Let me see where these take me. Missile expansion. I will never say no to that. 5 more missiles. Ow. Instead of touching grass, I touched lava. There's something up top there on the metal pipe. Nope. Nothing up there. Really? I never had an issue with missiles in Prime 1. What I always had an issue with was Prime 2, the light and dark beam ammo. Lava pressure control terminal. Open and close the main pipes. Lava discharge valve to adjust the level of the lava lake and manage lava transport rates. Yep, that's spinner controlled. Ah, fair. I used them some, but not very much. Okay, was that door shutting? I like Prime 2 its ammo mechanic once you got used to swapping beams back and forth to fuel the opposite. Yeah. Personal lighting suggests the battery may have recently been charged or replaced. Also, I see that paw. Offline, no malfunctions detected. The door's activation switch is in the room on the opposite side. And no way to get in. Hi, Darius. Aha. There's a missile expansion behind the lava. Oh, somebody did their homework, because this sounds just like Magmore. Okay, where's the giant floating eye? There should be a giant floating eyeball up there. Bridge constructed by the Lamorne during the Machine Era, used for material deliveries to the facility above the lava lake. Foundation and deck deployment can be initiated using kinetic energy from Viola. I summoned Viola. Immensely caused this. Flare pool. Somebody doesn't want me coming in. Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. This route will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. yo. Rockfall has blocked the passage. The debris is made of extremely durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosives will be required to clear the blockage. And I'm guessing by high-powered, they mean something other than missiles. Yeah, that's not even making a dent. Upgrade required to traverse lava. Alright. So, I don't have the tech I need for here. Hey! That door just came back online. Addition are often installed in larger gates that bar or grant vehicle access. It will open if the sensor detects beam energy or an explosive shock. Small canisters. Pedestrian door terminal. Rail container takes facility waste brought by light delivery trucks and transports it to the scrapyard. Scanner drones, which are linked to maintenance tanks. Honestly, Paul, I'm loving it. The thing to realize is with Metroid, there's two different varieties. You have the classic style Metroid, which is your like 2D games. Think they're your classics that are like the Castlevania style exploration. Interestingly enough, Metroid Dread falls into that same style. And then you have the Prime series, which is a first-person Lamorne plasma torch cuts metal using high heat arc plasma, used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. Energy facility special container. It's effectively indestructible. Waste material from energy facility. Lamorne demolition crane, industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste, equipped with plasma torch. I mean, damn. Ah! You self-destruct! Ow! To be fair, the scanning thing is something that's been in all the Prime games. It's just a lot of speedrunners don't use it. You know, a lot of speedrunners and stuff won't use it. But it's because, well, they don't need to. Lamorne-made circuitry for a plasma torch exposed and the coupler detached. It is manually removable. Fire chip acquired. Chip made by the Lamorne. A Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. I wonder where we might know somebody that can do that. Oh! Well, that's not good. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. Exercise caution as direct contact with lava may cause injury. Quickly cooling the lava will briefly halt its flow. Okay, so I'll need some kind of cryogenic weapon. But yeah, Paul, the boss fights tend to be very fast-paced action. Uh, Prime 4 here seems to be not as combat focused, which, I'll be honest with you, I'm liking
Looks like
quite a
you
bit.
found some Lemoyne technology in Flarepool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Okay, good. Got them all. Okay, you guys are go bats, and you are completely passive. Whew, got some height off that. Yeah, I was afraid I'd miss some. Also, what's a missile expansion? How do I get? Aha! I see how I get. Wait. Green crystal. Ah! I missed it. Ah, I was short. Whoa. Ew, what are you? Marauder. Prototype anti-graver weapon developed by the Lamorne after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Yeah, somebody needs to tell that to this thing. Okay. Now, I want that expansion. I want my missiles. Now, I forgot to boost. Round. Ha ha! Mine! Whew. Barely made that landing. But I made it. More green crystals. Another anti-griever weapon. If that's right, we might end up unlocking the next, 2 skins for Viola. Might end up unlocking more than one. Which, to be fair, won't hear me complain about. I am freaking loving this motorbike. Ignore the minions. Ta-da! Oh yeah, no, Viola is freaking amazing. Weep! I love that.
Welcome back, Salmon. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
We have our plasma beam. New shot type accessible. Fire shot launches high heat rounds, consuming 1 shot ammo. Press down to activate the fire shot sub weapon, and then Art of Fire.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
I love just that subtle nod. Also, we've got ads starting in about 2 minutes. But first, I know all those green crystals I was running over, they are for this. And it's still not going to be enough. Yep. Still not enough. Good God, how much does that take? Dear sweet merciful. Dear sweet merciful Lemoyne. How many crystals is that gonna take?
Samus, welcome back.
Son up! Rude.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Rude! Over here murdering me as soon as you come in. What's through here? A ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at the center is in use. Not what I meant to do. The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element the Lemorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Hey! Pawn Spectre got bacon! And now I'm squished. Why? I was nice. I let you have candied bacon. Why do you squish? Lock unit cold. Oh lord, am I gonna have to... Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. I'm willing to bet each of these... Yep, that one's electric. My name is Havine. More than a Lemorn priest, I am the one who freely commands the elements. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Alright, so if I step on this pressure plate... Wrong button. Oh geez, it's practically a combination lock. Hey! Heyo. Pressure plate no longer functions. Stone statue of a Lemorn priest. Its inscription reads, when Havine holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. That is a shot ammo. Or shot expansion. Extra 10 shot ammo. Hemispherical metal lid will open once all three devices linked to it have been activated. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it can be scanned again. Ah, just says that it's been activated. Okay. Wait a minute. Hey, yo. Platforms. Ah, to a missile expansion. That's sitting in midair. This may have been a slightly bad idea. Okay, that could have been a bad idea. Oh, shoot! I completely missed the ads. Missed the fact that we had been on an ad break. My bad there, folks. But welcome back. But how you doing today, Paul? You doing good? Are the beans good? I have heard from a friend that it's good. I probably will not go and watch it just because I have no interest. Small shot ammo. Gotcha. Well, hey, I hope you enjoy it. I am doing well. Let's see. That leads back to where I just came from, pretty much. I was about to say, I fully expect something to jump out and attack me there for taking that. I'm glad that nothing did. But dear Lord, I was fully expecting it. Yeah, I'm doing rather well. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing well too. Huh? Uh-oh. Green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, giving them a prominent green coloration. Oh dear lord, they hit like a freight. They hit like a freight train and they do not stay down. Metabolism stimulated and stamina increased as a result of the green energy shower. They are known to launch counterattacks in response to aggression. Good thing I don't plan on attacking them. Considering they are otherwise non-hostile. Sculpture of Lakash, a Lamorn priest and sculptor, his gaze is directed towards the Chrono Tower. Psychic Lift. Activated by using telekinesis to move the PK stone. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, we're... The amount of webbing in here, I do not like. I'm going to take the advice of Hans. I'm going to get the Flammenwerfer. And I'm going to keep the Flammenwerfer. Green energy crystals collected by ancient Lamorn in anticipation of the prophesied chosen one. A strong impact will break the container. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I'm arachnophobic. I'd rather not have to deal with spooters at all. Charged fire shot. Launches several fire shots simultaneously. Added heat causing them to rotate. Uses 3-shot ammo. Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystal in the statue's forehead. Produces an energy field for teleportation. Interesting. So I have a charge shot version. Oh! Sweet, that just took me back outside. Thank God. I do not want to have to deal with spooters. Entrance to Ladder of Thought Shrine. Whee! Okay, that's actually kind of cool. pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. Its internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short. With its sensor non-functional, the door cannot be opened. For a psychic boost rail. Leg for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Movable parts appear undamaged. Expectation of normal function when attached to the body over 90%. Aha! Laboratory door. Airtight door designed and installed during the machine era. Opens if the sensor detects beam energy or an explosive shock. Did we just find Dexter's lab? Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Connects to the Skytram, touch the center hologram to operate. Ah, so that's for the vehicle gate. That's a grapple node. Okay. That's another pedestrian door.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountains?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm headed right now. Mackenzie. Skytram for wheeled vehicles. Transport loaded cargo vehicles between Sol Valley and Ice Belt. Online and operational. Well, let's go check it out. So glad this suit thermal regulates. Location of teleporter key confirmed. Inside the quarantine chamber. Cryopod, airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving organs at extremely low temperatures. Circuitry is exposed. Grapple crane used for heavy duty loading and unloading. Claw attachment grabs and moves cargo. Hi, Ruby! Well, I can't speak for anybody else, but I am doing well. Okay. Gates linked to a bomb slot. Up. Get myself some more missiles. More missiles! We have more DACA. Because there's never enough DACA. Yeah, so far it's been good. Center sensor damage. Lock him up and disable from the side. Oh. I know what I need to do. Steering shot. Sweep. I have to say, that has got to be one of the most clever mechanics that they've come up with. Grapple Cane Control Terminal. Currently offline, draws power from the linked spinner. Darn it. I don't have the boost ball to be able to make use of the spinner. Ice Crawler. These guys seem to be passives, which I am perfectly okay with. Off-grid LED guide light. Uses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Cargo target. Arrival point for capsules launched via the shipping system. Central cushioning absorbs all impact shock. Capsule capturing platform. Catches arriving cargo capsules. Scanner built into the floor confirms that cargo arrives safely and intact. What are these? Cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. Cryopod transport system. Cable transport system that runs between the laboratory and the crane loading area. Non-operational. Hi, Globat! Cryopods abandoned after their delivery truck overturned. Battery charge is at 0%, non-functional. I was about to say, this place is giving off, like, boss fight vibes. Oh! Puppers! Puppies! Snow Wolf! Carnivorous quadruped living in the Phrygian regions of Ice Belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey, its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Ill-suited to warm climates, you say? Bring it on. I got plasma bursts for each of you. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, they would have. Well, any smart predator. Well, somebody's got my back. And yeah, I completely agree. But, alas. Ooh. Couple of yellow energies. Yo, what the heck are those? I had to guess those are like wind turbines? Wind generators? Oh boy. Light maintenance tank. Pod maintenance gate. Huh. And you have an electric lock on you. First things first. Restock on... Break everything that I can to restock. Main control terminal handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gate. It can also provide access to a hologram schematic of the facility. Blah. I can speak. Transport tube, network for moving small cargo, currently offline. Hormone healing pod, currently offline.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rigert Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Access code approved. Displaying hologram schematic of the laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Area map acquired. Map data for this area has been downloaded. So step number 1, we check on the power generator. Galactic Federation Sniper, Rieger Takabi. Mechanism: stowable rotating beam turret. Spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals. Uses nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. Good God. Okay, so that's an energy version of a Gao 8. That's a Gao 8 Avenger in energy form.
That is one powerful turret.
I should hope it's a powerful turret. It's literally a Gao 8 Gatling cannon.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
On maintenance gate, central sensor activates. Currently online. Okay. There we go. Snow roach. Ah! They explode on him. They explode on contact. Farm these guys to rebuild my energy a bit. My ammo. Great. Prime 4's version of the Screebats. Mechanism. Loading platform. Loads cryopods spread them from outside onto rails for distribution. Yeah, so here's the thing. What are they needing to store in cryopods? Like, that's what worries me. Is like, what are they storing in these cryopods? Lab security door controls access to vital experimentation samples and other dangerous items. Currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Oh, why do I have a feeling that unlocking these is going to be bad? What the heck is this? Psychic lock unit. Floor security terminal controls security systems on this floor currently offline. Linked activation device nearby. Display. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary. Day 1 endeavor. Data downloaded to logbook. My name is Targrun, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Okay, hang on. There's a door there. Okay, that's a lasso blocker. Down there. Okay.
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
You ain't gotta tell me twice, buddy. Task armed for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods, including circuitry replacement and cooling system upkeep. Cryopods awaiting final examination. Pods will be redeployed if all maintenance checks pass. Waiting maintenance inspection. Under repairs. Waiting final check. Security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, through inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority. Thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything big in that room. Let's go here. What's in here? Oh, I don't like that. Research sample containing a TK code. Research sample FG004, GE dosage 0.5 GRE, status no abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Guessing that GRE is green energy. 1.9 GRE. TK code fragment collected. Hey! Welcome on the stream streak, by the way, Globat. And we've got ads starting in just under 3 minutes. We're going to be opened only from the other side. Which means I have a feeling it will open as soon as we try to leave this room. Device, Nova DNA Sequencer. Lamar device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Or we get around it. Cover conceals the ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in the extreme cold and can be shattered by a strong impact. Connects to the adjacent room. Tunnel for maintenance tanks. Connects to tracking operations across the hallway. DNA sample storage case. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor the samples. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Okay. We're just going to, wait right here until, after the ads. In fact, while we're at it, before the ads, real quick, let's see if we unlocked another skin. Hey, we did. Ah, Silex theme. Alright. Ads are starting in about... Ads should be starting in about... about now. So, I will end up seeing you all on the other side of the ads. There they go. And welcome back, folks. And hi, White Wolfie. Real quick, because I can, we're going to give White Wolfie a shout out. Which, there it goes.
Come sit on my lap.
では、今日の XRC の活動を始めましょう。
Come sit on my lap.
まずは、改めて新入部員を紹介させてもらうわね。
We're going to give White a shout out. We're going to give the Globat a shout out.
You okay there? Oh, well, not again. What did you...
I didn't do anything! Darkamo, please quit that!
What happened?
That is appropriately scuffed for you, Globat. Since he was in here earlier and decided to open his mouth about hoarding all the hot chocolate.
Hey, Sleepy, welcome on in. Guys, please go check out Sleepy Doo. I was... Freezing! You just sent me a burrito? Oh my god, thank you! That's gonna be a great lunch. Thank you, AJ.
Cutie snap. And I just realized I do not have one for Paw.
I can't use this card that I got because I see it says 3 power pips, but then also, or 3 pips. Oh goodness. But then it has like the balance icon next to it. Does it mean I need 3 power pips? What the hell is happening? God, 12,000.
Talk about a good boy. All right. Well, let's get in here. Slot fitted with security cap. I'll find maintenance lift. Lock unit lasso. Tracks used by maintenance tank equipped a latch point, allowing them to be pulled down. Research Diary Day 21. Gifts. Priest Chitoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lamorne have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see the results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Hi, Lav! Hello, hello! And The prime is going well. Second container. Ah. Okay, so not so bad. Yep. Nice. Come down. Swing up. Over. Hey. Psychic lasso. Be coiled into a rope. This rope can psychically grab onto objects and pull them. Did I just get my grapple beam? Did I just get my grapple? I have a whip. Hey, no. Down. Down. Go get some water if you're gonna be that thirsty. Yes. More elemental shot. Save station? No, not quite. Access code approved. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. Ah. It's the area map for this floor. Well, more or less this floor. Samus, she's so hot. You're not wrong. Paul, I'm not even going to question how you managed to forget that you were here. That's, to be honest, that's actually kind of legitimately funny. Also, more missiles! You know, we're already up to 60 of them. Now, question is, where the heck is this other key that I need? Okay, it's not in that room. Ah! Sample vial containing a TK code. There we go.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Light maintenance tank. That is actually one of the GF troopers. Hang on. That is Rieger Tokabi, a sniper, a GF sniper that actually helped us out and is now helping to guide us through this facility. Oh boy. Lots of red marks on the other side of that door. Oh lord. I appear to be missing quite a few TK codes for this one. Lamorne made stretcher. Framework by its fall, wheel rotation unaffected. It will function properly if its safety switch is disabled. Security gate malfunctioning, circuits are torn, and is not receiving any current. The gate material is otherwise indestructible. Accessing encrypted file, research diary, day 57, anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Interesting. Its two wheel sizes reduce resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Ah, save station. Yay! And that's energy and ammo fully restored. experimental capsule containing a TK code. Yep, other way around. There we go. That's one of the 4. Test capsule with temperature control function contains samples of poisonous liquid. Contains a body tissue sample, prototype medicine, blood sample, storage, surgery, and recovery. Oh, those contain sedatives. Awakening. The subject is in a hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be critical. No worries. Recovery Pod B1-JUTRD31. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Pod now on low power mode. Pod glass destroyed. Cell culture and preservation liquid has leaked. Life sign of the specimen Griever have ceased. All readings from specimen Griever remain normal. Griever closed after an experimental Lemorne restoration procedure. Wait, does that mean Grievers are mutated Lemornes? Is that what's going on? Is that what the Great Tragedy was? Griever is alive and preserved. Metabolism currently at minimum. Recovery pod management terminal. Security gate sealed. Releasing the lock unit attached to the rear side will allow it to open. Contains blood samples. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? Alright, that's 2 out of 4. That's the one that says the life signs have ceased, so why can't I lock onto it? Because I can break the glass and scan the Griever specimen. Oh, this area isn't leaving me paranoid at all. I'm getting massive flashbacks to Prime 1 and where you get the thermal visor. Because I still remember Prime 1, I ended up actually giving up on getting the thermal visor and actually ended up getting it a back way. Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. What's up, Argon? What are we ing for? Oh, so it's not a sequence break. It's actually not a sequence break. It's basically just the hard mode. So in Phendrana Drifts, where you would get the thermal visor that you would normally use to beat the golem that's made out of Phazon ore, you don't have to have it. You can fight him entirely without the thermal visor. It sucks, but you can do it. Like, there's nothing mechanically preventing you from doing that. Well, so what I did was I just decided to give up on the thermal visor, figured, okay, I'll come back for it later when I've got it like another health tank or two. I go on, beat him, end up getting the ice beam, and then I'm going through this area and I notice an ice beam door. So I go in, and there's the thermal visor right in front of me. And I realize that ice beam door never turned off. Because when you retrieve the thermal visor, they cut the power. And you would normally have to fight your way out past all the Metroids. That ice beam door never actually gets cut off. So if you've gone that hard way and gotten the ice beam first, you can literally go in there, get the thermal visor, and immediately just leave through the ice beam door. Again, not technically a sequence break, I don't think. but just a hard mode of how you would go about getting that visor. Because it requires you to beat a boss that you would normally use it for. But yeah, just a fun thing. But this area is... It's technically a break, but one with a contingency that Retro thought of. Fair enough. But yeah. And funny thing, they patched it out in the Prime 1 remaster. They patched it out. Because the way it worked is the door to go fight the boss, you normally need the thermal visor to be able to see the sensor. And I just ended up shooting blindly and hit it. Prime 1 Remaster, they actually fixed that. You cannot hit it without the thermal visor anymore. Yep. That is why they complained. Is you cannot sequence break that. Which means you have to go through that lab. It is the one thing where I agree with the speedrunners. They should have left us that sequence break. Because it doesn't rely on a glitch or anything like that. It's literally forcing you to fight the boss on hard mode. Because without the thermal visor, you can't lock on. You can't lock on to him part of the time. And so you're having to do all the shooting and aiming manually. So, yeah, it's one place where I do think Retro actually made a mistake with the remaster. It's the one part of the remaster where they did. Because otherwise, I love the remaster. It is beautiful. It is a wonderful game. But, yeah. It is definitely a mistake, in my opinion, on their part. Specimen thawing station. Quickly and safely resuscitate frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Oh boy. So, I may be dealing with some grievers up ahead. I'm 99% certain? Hang on. Oh, that's Dread. I'd have to start it up. I'd have to actually boot it. Because it just says Nintendo. Please do, and let me know, Argon. It says they did, yes. Huh. LSA system. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online activation was set it to operation mode. A modern-made operating table uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Access code approved, autopsy system activated, storage mode disabled, operating mode initialized. Active policy system containing a TK code. Oh, there's code fragment number 3. The ultra-high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. Recording camera drone developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. Powerful impact is rendered it non-functional. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. That means something managed to launch it strong enough to break it. Another missile expansion. But this place just has me like non-stop nervous. I am not trusting shit here. Part of the cryopod rail system, the column secures and releases pods for distribution. Is linked to the loading platform. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes, and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Okay. So it sounds like whatever was going on with the grievers, they were trying to reverse it. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have been thus far unsuccessful. I am scared to go through this door. For no other reason than the fact that it mentioned that it's a heavy-duty door. Well, here goes. Okay. I do not need this stress. Okay, save. Saving. Oh, dear Lord. And Senna's giving Mini Jewel coffee. Again. I'm a sheep, beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I'm a sheep. Believe me, Argon, if I could find a way to do that, I probably would. Resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing our researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. By the way, folks, we have ads coming up in about 2 minutes, unfortunately.
Shamus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Okay, it's just ice crawlers. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Yeah. Yep. Got ads starting in just a few seconds. So, I will see you on the other side. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Blue Krauk. A Chiroptera variant that flies using their pterygium wings. The leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. Cargo gondola lift, used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables, proof it against strong winds. Currently offline. Ah, psychic grapple. Which explains how I get to that E-tank. Oh boy. Yes. Phantom Jewel. Oh, it now has coffee. Anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it.
Look at Phantom Jewel
I love that little TTS. I'm so glad my friend Uni showed me how to set it up. I did not realize the glass was intact before I jumped. I mean, that's understandable. Gondola control terminal currently offline. I have mine set up as a channel point thing. Hello, ice wall. Goodbye, ice wall. Alright, we're at the lower airlock. That'll take me into deep archive. Save station, thank God. And then into the power generator. Okay, and... Batman! Batman!
Look at Big Jewel go squish. What a silly being.
And Batman has squished me to death. Again! Hecking. Rude! Rude! Bomb slots offline. Ow. Records. There's little more we can do. Every experiment is ended in failure and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Interesting. By the way,
Coffee.
okay, interesting way of saying that at the end there, little mini jewel. By the way, guys, if you haven't, you ought to take a look at you ought to take a look at captured specimen identification and medical records. Interesting. If you have any channel point ideas, I have a section in the Discord just for suggestions. Contains data on past laboratory experimentations and research on bioforms, including recordings currently offline. So that'd be Cluster 1, Cluster 3. Yep. Offline bomb slot. Cluster 4. Cluster 5. Electric lock unit. Save here. And let's go get the power back on. Query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and, at Chatoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. So, Grievers... So Lamorne were turning into Grievers. Oh, that is fascinating. Nah, crash into the wall. There. Awesome, Batman! Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods, in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya, that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Tugran, and I am utterly defeated. Mobile ramp. Hatch can be activated from the link terminal, granting access to a lower level. Starting the main generator will bring it online. Generator maintenance slot, used by maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. Lamorne-made magnetic turbine. Spins using magnetic field created and sustained by the main generator. This generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. Main generator startup device, used to initiate turbine rotation. Currently offline. Slot connector. Links the generator startup device to the bomb slot used for its activation. Can extend by pulling. Talk about a complicated mess. A psychic ball track. And what the heck are those? Psychic tether node. Okay. There we go. There we go. That'll provide the initial kick. Get the system started. Turbine hologram display shows the current state of the main generating turbine. All systems appear normal. Online and operational. Accessing the hologram will start the generator and begin turbine rotation. Let's start this. Negative. Something has faulted. Fan malfunctioning due to extended disuse. Strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. Alright, Paul. Oh. Okay. I see where the last one is. Yep. I was just slightly off on my aim. There we go. Power is restored.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Energy tank number 4. All right. Scan all the things. Okay, now that this place is lighting up, I'm feeling a lot less nervous in here.
Kışımta nakanes planetetta sanjun krishet. Eteli chan nakalen, eteli asnitik echunet salat. Chasanel tendanak lakash. Andelina senetel sajakisanet. Ash. Terpinaganath. Dan. Kit Nashanich Aneth. Naganeskata Senjin Krishet Sota. Penanta Senalagin. Mentala Saik Shatoya. Teradin again.
So that confirms it. Griefers are them. They are Grievers. Or at least they ended up turning into Grievers. Well, it was so kind as to activate this. External temperature measurements. Average temperature in one cycle, 253.15 Lk. Lowest temperature, 219.15 Lk. Internally installed camera data terminal. Drive damaged. Data cannot be read. Yep, grab to that one. Oh, sweet! Shot expansion. Alright, we'll take that. A bunch of frost roaches.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Hey, yeah, I know you're waiting. I'm making sure I'm not missing any shit. I'm doing what a smart mercenary ought to do. Make sure that I don't miss anything. Especially since I'm being paid to be, something other than just a mindless gun.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security. I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Oh! That's what's going on. Parapods are malfunctioning. Yep, I knew they had to be giving those morph ball routes for a reason. Yep, it's the thermal visor labs all over again. Okay. Not sure how to grab that one. Oh. Probably by circling
I'm
around
picking
once
up
I
a
hit
lot
the
of
spider ball.
activity. What's happening down there?
What's happening is a lot of really angry creatures. What's happening is a whole lot of really, really angry grievers. Powerful impact has damaged its internal circuitry. Yeah, I wonder what could have been the source of that impact. Oh, damn. Security shutter destroyed. Debris is blocking the door sensor. A strong impact will remove the debris. Terminal C manages crypods in the storage room. Used for communicating with the surgery room. Monitors the recovery room. Okay. Hopefully that deals with all of them. Give me more missiles. Enjoy, they're in the walls. Okay, so we get to fight our way out of here. Isn't that gonna be fun?
I got red dots on my radar.
Hey, you've got red dots on your radar? No shit, I do too. hold on. It's over here. Okay, nothing I can use. Dang right. Here, hang left.
Samus! You made it! Let's take care of this! They don't like fire. They're coming for Samus! Acquiring target. Target down. Getting a little too close. In my sights. Oh! Got one. I think we're clear.
Whew.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Really? Just some energy? There was what I want. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles, built to support extreme weight, currently online. Here goes. who's ready for a boss fight? What I can only assume is going to be a boss fight. Okay, hatch just closed above me. Ah, okay. Currently offline. Reboot required before it can be used. That is an electric lock unit. Betting on, yep, save room. Okay, if they're giving me a save station immediately after coming down that elevator, yeah, it's... Yep. Security gates and then the quarantine chamber. We've got a boss. Vault hatch. And we've got ads here in just a moment. Dome Surveillance System Terminal B. Operates surveillance and environmental controls within the dome. No hazardous life forms detected.
Tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. The entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals or remotely from the control room. Heavy clamp used to secure the door. In the event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open.
That did the trick. Opening now.
And we're going to pause right there, because I've got an ad in just about 1 minute, and I do not want to start this fight and then immediately have an ad. I respect my chat too much for that. I like you guys too much for that. So we're going to let this ad roll through. And then once that's done, boss fight. So I'll see you on the other side. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. So, let's get into this.
Happy hunting.
Lift control terminal controls the quarantine access lift used for moving supplies and theft. Lift has been removed with reinstallation still pending. Dangerous bioform research terminal collects research data on bioforms quarantined inside the dome. Surveillance system terminal also keeps a backup. Railing for guiding a lift. Analysis implies it would move using the grooves along the side. Railing forms a U-shaped slope. Oh, am I going to be getting the boost ball? I don't like that I don't see anything. I'm guessing either boost or I'm guessing either boost ball or spider ball. Keratos. Giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head. And opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Yo, Raiders! Holy cow! 2 raids! Kyle Fox and Cyborg Giraffe.
Oh no! No, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry.
Donut and Giraffe raid. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Batman. As you can see, I have been squished and killed by the Batman. Because reasons. Also, I do see that follow. Thank you for that. We were dual streaming. Howdy's Jewel. Howdy. Happy to have y'all in here. My name is Jewel. I am a Stone Fox. Right now I'm a ghost. Of a Stone Fox. But I am a Stone Fox variety streamer. I stream a bunch of different games. Usually I would be streaming on Tuesdays with Persona 5 Royal. However, since this came out yesterday, I have been streaming this pretty much non-stop. And thank you for that follow. As it says, we have private follows enabled, so if you want to say hi, then feel free. Otherwise, thank you. And yes, Persona 5 Royal I've been having a blast with. It is my first Persona game, and honestly, it's my first time playing Persona 5 Royal and my first Persona game, so I've been having a blast with it. But Metroid Prime is my addiction. I love the Prime series. I love Metroid in general, but I especially love the Prime series. And so I have been having a blast with this, and you guys are just in time. You guys rated at the perfect time. because you guys raided just in time for us to fight a boss. You guys have raided just in time for us to fight the boss. So, yep, enjoy some hot chocolate, relax. If you've got a raid and run, feel free. I'd love to stay, but I also don't want spoilers, but it's nice to meet you. Hey, I understand that entirely. I understand that entirely. Thank you very much. Thank y'all for the raids, for the follows. And hopefully I will see you guys sometime when I'm streaming Persona. But without further ado, we're gonna get back to this boss fight. Because I'm looking forward to it. Ow, I jumped right into that. Stop trying to be a Beyblade. Welcome back, Lev. You're just in time for us to fight a giant ice crab. Pepe, I am on normal. So I am on the normal difficulty, the highest one that it would let me. Yep. No. No. Stop that. Gotcha! Whew. Pretty lights. Oh. Hey, what do we get? Boost? Psychic Boost Ball. Yes. Give me my speedy. Give me my speed. I have boost. go. That's number 3.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Hey. Oh, man! I actually missed a shot expansion before the boss. I mean, I'm glad I spotted it now, but still. Could have had that going in. This game may consider my pet peeved. Okay. Still don't have the electric. Let's hit the save station first. Looking forward to my bean and ham soup because it's my first time making it from scratch. Ooh, nice. That sounds amazing.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Wonder if this game's got something like the planetarium from 3. So I technically know about that. That it does and doesn't. It's not an end of game thing. That is... So, as far as I know, Argon, there is something like that connected to the amiibos. And I'm with Argon, I bet that is smelling amazing. Wait, is this just gonna let me... gonna let me skip having to walk all the way back. That's fun. Hey, hold on. That's something I haven't scanned. Or at least I don't think I've scanned. Okay, no, I have scanned. But Argon. So what you were asking about? These scout bots. I believe if you use this, if you have the Silux amiibo, because each of the amiibos gives you a different effect. I believe if you have the Silux amiibo, you can actually access those early. Because it was mentioned that the Silux one basically makes it easier. Basically makes the game a bit easier in some ways. Aha. Now I think I can actually pull that down and get the ice chip. Ice chip acquired. We're gonna get the ice shot. Alright, Viola. Give me back my bike. Wait a minute. If I jump up here... Can I go across this? No. Darn it. I see something shiny out here.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Lemoore technology in Icebelt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Greeners used to be Lemoore.
Hey, there we go. Nap time. Ah, fair enough, Argon. There we go. Let's smash all the things. All the green crystals. these just spawn over time? So I'm shocked that I would have missed this many right outside of here. Time to go ride the cannon. Fire in the hole! By the way, folks, just to let you know that once I turn in all my green crystals, get that ice chip turned in and everything, after that, we will be raiding out. So if you have any raid targets to suggest, feel free.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt.
Just a moment.
Have fun out there!
Let's go turn in all these. Still basically nothing. Writing surfaced on the Lemorne statue decrypted. Within the moat the statue holds is a history of the Ice Mountain's master. To reveal those truths, place the moat into the playback device. It lived beyond thick ice, where frozen shards danced on gale winds, and frigid breath met any approach. In its mind was intolerance, living isolated and intemperate like an aloof warrior. It called itself Keratos. His nature was that of violence. and at the peak of his fury, Keratos was known to throw his giant body at any who might stoke his rage, or spin so quickly that icy pillars would form. It was through communion with Tessarsh that a warmth took root in his heart. Slowly his rage subsided, and he became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Keratos would be hailed as a guardian deity of the Lamorn. Something I just noticed. The symbol that's floating right there is the symbol that appears on the ground when you beat them. Okay, there's both of those done. Both of those tasks done. Now to go and hand over the ice chip.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. And dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
We have our ice beam. It's interesting, we're getting them in the reverse order of Prime 1. Too. Because Prime 1, you got the wave beam, then ice, then plasma. Here we've gotten effectively our plasma, now our ice, and we're still missing the electric.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
I want to check something. Volt Forge. I don't think there was anything actually stopping me from trying to make my way into the power core. I might try and go back and do that. Also, I just noticed that little alcove up there.
them all up with ice shot.
I'm feeling power core is where we get our, is where we get the electric chip. But before I do anything, the freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Remember this. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Understand this, you who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object in the world is an act to bring about stillness. Ah, there we go. That's 2 of the elements. 2 down, 1 to go. It very much is, except they, in my opinion, made it a lot easier because it's now just universal. Your shot ammo is for all of your alternate beams. From the looks of it. There we go. Game saved. Oh. And we will finish by checking to see if we've gotten another skin for Viola. No, not quite. But another 23 kilometers to ride. But alright, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and save again just to be safe. But there we go. So, alright. Yeah, I'm calling it here live. I've got to get some sleep today. I've got to get some sleep so I can work tonight. So, let me see. Do we have anybody that's doing the same thing? No. Or at least none that I follow. Anybody got a recommendation for who we go and fight? For who we go and raid? If not, then I think you know what? Yeah, I know who we're going raid. We will go and raid the Fab Stash because he's playing one of my absolute favorite games of all time. He's playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So, let's go raid the Fab Stash. So there's our raid message, folks. I appreciate all of you coming in, hanging out with me. For those of you who raided me, who came in with the raids, I massively appreciate it. Feel free to either join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, follow me here. Any of them, you will get notifications when I go live. Anytime that I go live, because apart from Tuesday, I don't really have a set schedule right now. But let's go raid the Fab Stash. And I will see you all next time. Take care and have a good one.